Hello, hello. Shogot the Unknown here. Welcome back. Oops.
It appears that Fatman placed bombs within each of the struts.
The hell did I
It's
hit?
likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting
I
bridges.
think I know.
Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Yeah, we know that. Is it just down? No? Something happened. I didn't actually do anything. I'm gonna set the controller down. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 2 here on the 21st of January 2023, local time 10:12. We're gonna do a little bit of a recap here, and then after that we'll get started. So it's kind of setting us back up to where we were at before. We didn't play, but we at least read the in-game recaps, and I talked a little bit about them. So we have Metal Gear taking place in 95, and then we have Metal Gear 2 taking place in 1999, and then Shadow Moses Island, Metal Gear Solid, taking place in 2005. Now we know that time's getting interesting here because within Metal Gear Solid 2 we had what we're now calling the tanker incident, and that happened 2 years ago, which was also 2 years after Shadow Moses, in other words 2007. And this is where we're really going to focus on the recap here. What happened in the tanker incident? We were playing as Solid Snake, of course, and he's working along with Otacon, and they have some information about a new type of Metal Gear. Basically, they had what is it? We had classified intelligence about a new type of Metal Gear that was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long. If I don't say the Hudson River part, it throws me off, but that's the line from the beginning of the game. Let's play it real quick, just because I can.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
So, Solid Snake, again working with Otacon, infiltrates this tanker, and we see right from the bat that Ocelot seems to be keeping tabs on him. Shortly after, a bunch of dudes basically show up and hijack the tanker. So the first thing that Snake does is he goes up to the bridge to find out where the tanker's going, and at that point we see a woman outside, and we find out that that's Olga Gurlukovich. That is Sergei Gurlukovich's daughter, and she's also pregnant. We have a bit of an encounter with her, we knock her out, but everything seems fine there. Sergei Gurlukovich, though, we heard about him in Metal Gear Solid. He was an ally of Ocelot, and they were basically trying to use his army, all of his troops and everything, to back up their resistance that they were trying to stage at Shadow Moses, right? So he's made an appearance here, and we haven't really seen Ocelot yet other than kind of watching Snake from afar. But what we do see is right after the encounter with Olga, there is a cipher, a little drone that starts taking pictures of Snake, and we don't really have any more context for that right away. So the next job for Snake is to go down into the holds down below deck and find the Metal Gear and take pictures of it. And by the way, I did fail to mention this was a Marines operation. So these were Marines that were in charge of all this, that were making the Metal Gear and everything, right? So we go down below, and we just want to get pictures of the Metal Gear, get out of there. We don't want any trouble, right? But as we go down there, and we go into the holds, also, a random soldier comes up and locks us in, and then Ocelot comes up and shoots him. So he's doing some crazy stuff. We go in there, we take some pictures of Metal Gear Ray, and right after we send him over to Otacon, everything goes down. Ocelot shows up, and he's like, I'm taking Metal Gear back to the Patriots, the lali lule lo. And then Sergei Gurlukovich is in there. Ocelot ends up shooting Gurlukovich, shooting the colonel, I don't remember if he's a colonel, but the Marine guy that was in there. I think we've heard his name. I'm pretty sure we've heard his name, but I don't know if I should say it. So I'm going to hold off. I do know his name, though. So I'm going to hold off because we may hear it. We may not hear it again later. And if I think about it, then, when it's maybe more relevant, then I'll go ahead and... Well, actually, no, we already have. because it was mentioned in one of the calls with yeah, it was mentioned with one of the calls last time. We'll get to that in a minute. So the next thing is basically everything's going down. Ocelot is detonating all this these plastic explosives, this Semtex that's on the ship, and he's like, I'm gonna take this Metal Gear, and then his arm starts freaking out and he turns into liquid. Like, I'm serious, he starts speaking like liquid. And it, you know, it's like, okay, so you have Liquid's arm and he's like possessing you? What's going on? It's weird, right? Basically, all hell breaks loose though. The tanker is destroyed. Snake is like, I mean, it seems like he's still there, but it's also like a terrible situation. This whole tanker is sinking. He's in the middle of the water with it. You know, what's going to happen, right? Everything kind of cuts out. And then we fast forward, what we now know is 2 years, and we're here at the Big Shell. And the Big Shell is described as a cleanup facility because Solid Snake sunk the tanker 2 years ago that was filled with oil, and it's caused this huge disaster, so we need to clean up that oil spill, right? It's like one of the biggest disasters ever. But all of a sudden, some terrorists took over. Like the president and all kinds of crazy people were here getting a tour of the facility, and terrorists take over, and they're demanding like $30 billion and everything. They're calling themselves the Sons of Liberty, and their leader is claiming to be Solid Snake, who is known to everyone to have died 2 years ago. They got a body and everything, right? So we were initially called Snake, and they changed our code name right away to Raiden. We're working with Colonel Campbell. We're working with Rose, who is Raiden's girlfriend, it seems. She's talking about April 30th a lot. And we are basically tasked with infiltrating, rescuing the president, you know, stopping this whole situation. Kind of, you know, your basic setup there, right? But as we go in, one of the first things we need to do really is focus on the bombs. I guess we'll get to that in a moment, but as we go in, we're kind of exploring around, and we start finding all kinds of crazy things. We go into a bloody hallway, kind of like the one before Cyborg Ninja or Gray Fox. We go into the bloody hallway, and then we encounter this dude called Vamp. And he's like this, you know, vampire type dude. He's running around with knives. He can like dodge all the bullets and everything. He's crazy. And along with that, there's this other dude in there, this Navy guy, because there's like the SEAL Team 10 and everything that's coming in to try to help the situation as well. So this Navy guy's in there, and he's trying to help us out with Vamp because this dude's going nuts. And the situation ends up kind of fizzling out. It's like he recognizes the Navy guy, Vamp. It's like he recognizes the Navy guy, and then someone else calls him, and he's like, "Yes, Queen. All right, fine, I'm gone." And he just like leaves. He just like bounces. He's like, "I'm done. I'm out." And we're talking with this dude. He pulls his mask off, and it looks exactly like Snake. But his name is Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade, or Lieutenant JG Pliskin. And he gives us a bit of a rundown of Vamp and this whole Dead Cell organization that was founded by and led by George Sears, the former president of the United States. And they were basically this group that was supposed to simulate terrorist activity because organizations were too soft, basically. And so they needed a big group to come in and stage something that was very realistic so they could properly like train and against it, right? And they went crazy like 6 months ago. There was this whole thing that happened with the liquidation of Dead Cell, and we heard a lot about it. I'm not going to go into all those details, but we heard a lot about it in the Kodak calls late in the last session. So we see that whole thing go down, and we have Pliskin on our thing here, so we can call Pliskin as well. And next, as we're moving closer, as we're moving through the area, we come across someone else, and we end up knowing her by the name of Fortune. And people are shooting at her, they launch a grenade at her, and nothing they do can actually hit her.
A dud!
That's the grenade. That's the grenade not going off, right? So nothing they can do can hit her, and that's part of why she's called Fortune, right? Like nothing can kill her, basically. And she's grabbed like a body, and I think it was confirmed to be the president, or not she, but she was there with them, and then Vamp came and grabbed the body, and they took off, and they blew up a bridge and everything. So that's fun. They're kind of off doing their thing. We don't know where they're at right now. And then finally, the last part of the recap is we went into Strut C, where we came across Stillman. And I kind of mentioned the bombs a little bit, but there were a bunch of bombs planted here. And one of the members of Dead Cell, Fatman, is obsessed with bombs and explosives. And he's set them all up around the big shell, and we need to disarm them. We need to disable them. So we have a coolant spray we can go to do that. Pliskin is working on Shell 2. We're working on Shell 1. And there was some concerns raised about Pliskin. We should already be suspicious of him because we see that as a player and we're like, that's Snake, right? That looks exactly like him. It's David Hayter voicing him. That's Solid Snake, right? But he's going by the name Iroquois Pliskin, and that's all we really have to go on right now. But there were some suspicions raised by him where he started saying random mottos like "Who dares wins" and "Semper Fi." The first being from the British special SAS, Special Air Services, or I don't remember, and the other one being from Marine Corps, Semper Fi. So he's just naming off like random slogans from different groups, and even Stillman is like, "Yo, what's up? What's up with that guy? Something's weird, you know." So we're definitely suspicious of him, and again, anyone who sees that is going to be thinking like, that's just Snake, right? Come on. So we'll see how that plays out. As for Stillman, he was the guy who basically trained Fatman, and he's like, I didn't teach him empathy or whatever. I forget how he describes it, but he's like, now he's gone mad and I need to help stop him. So Stillman is like the bomb disposal guy. He's like the guy, the best dude in the world, but he made a mistake a few years ago and he lost his leg. And he's like super depressed and everything because of it. But he wants to like atone for and make up for that, right? And stopping Fatman is going to help him do that. So right now, this is where we're at. That's a long recap. I mentioned earlier, and it's why I kind of hesitated, because I said, oh yeah, we had some calls with... It's really Pliskin, but it's hard to look at that and not want to say Snake, right? So there we are. Let's go ahead and get started now. Let me get a drink of water. And let's go ahead and get started now. Disarming the bombs one at a time. I have a specific route that I'm going to go, that I'm going to take here, because I do know some of the items and stuff that I want, and to me this is the easier route to get the things that I want. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go ahead and get started here. 17 minutes into the stream, but only 13 into the video. And I gotta remember the difference in controls again. I was pressing Y to go first person like it was Metal Gear Solid. And I don't have to use the D-pad. I was using the D-pad there. All right. So... Oh, right. I totally forgot. We haven't even done this one yet. All right. Let's call people up.
That's a transformer board over there.
Oh my god.
You can open and close the door by pushing the action button when you're in front of the door.
This is the game's way of telling you, hey, there's a bomb there.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
That dialogue has always been weird to me, because it's like you're taking too much time, and it's all kind of, not aggressive, but confrontational a little bit. And then it immediately switches gears to be like, hey, well done, good job. So we can actually walk slowly to get across the loud floors, by the way. Like this. I know I wasn't walking on loud floors there, but I wanted to show what I mean. Because we have analog controls now. It's just a reminder, we straight up did not have analog controls in the last game. I can't remember if it supported it on the PlayStation, but I definitely didn't have it on the PC version with my controller. Is there somebody there? All right. Is there anyone in here? There is. And there's the camera, too. Oh, he's coming up this way? I don't remember this guy's route very well. Alright, so we gotta crawl all around in here. We'll probably call Rose and everybody after this one. I don't want to call Rose as much because I just don't want to have to go through the save process. It's not a big deal, but I do want to get her dialogue.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fatman can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alright, let's call people.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight.
All right, not an important one.
If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Alright, nothing special there.
Jack, is that you?
Yep, sure is.
I looked up information on Fatman. Fatman, the Emperor of Explosives. You've already heard how he manufactured an atomic bomb at the age of 10. He appears to have been known throughout the world of explosives since he was a child. He entered the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal at Indian Head and graduated at the top of his class. That's around the time that he met Stillman. He was assigned to the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. He quit soon after, though. After that, he joined Dead Cell as an explosive specialist. He's been there ever since. Why didn't you ask Mr. Stillman? I'm sure he knows lots of other details about him.
Do you have anything else to say?
Equipping yourself with Sensor A will bring
No.
up a visual representation of the odor of C4s on your radar.
Exactly.
It will appear as a mist-like
Exactly.
image. C4 is sure to be planted anywhere where there is a response.
Exactly.
Search carefully.
Alright, let's try not to get spotted. I feel like that was very close. Oh, can I go this way? But I can probably go this way. No. Was there anything here? Nope. There is still one more thing I think I can look at here. We're gonna have to let this guy move. We're gonna follow him behind, basically. It's gonna get us where we need to go. See? Is there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it, so we're just gonna go this way. Yo, what's going on? It's getting rid of a few bombs. Easy job. I will let this guy pass. Alright, now we get to go get another nerd. Because we haven't gone this way yet. We haven't gone to F. Oh no!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Oh, they just... No, they didn't get it. Okay, good. Yeah. This is not the way I want to go into F, though. I want to take the upper level. Good, he's over there now. Alright, this is my preferred way to take this, to enter this strut. It's still gonna take a little bit to get to the nerd, though. I've had a fun thing happen here. So this is one of the reasons I was really glad about taking this route first, or really adamant on doing it, because it allows us to get the M9 finally, so I can start doing some takedowns and some dog tags and stuff.
Who's there?
Not me.
Who's there?
Oh no! Okay, I actually did get spotted then.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit. Head for warehouse F on the first floor, Strut F. Corner and neutralize the enemy.
So they're going in that door.
Move. Clear.
Are they gonna look at the vent? I love the picture-in-picture thing. I don't think we've got a real alert yet.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
No, we got one because
Understood. Reinforce
I messed up the
facility
controls.
Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I messed up the controls one time on a guy that was he was like half sleeping, and I fumbled because there's so many buttons you have to hit at the same time with the PC setup, and I messed up. So we'll let this die down real quick. So I'll go ahead and recount everything you have to do though. So if you want to hold someone up, you do this. You hold the right bumper. Now you hold X. But I can't let go of X, otherwise it shoots, right? So how do I not shoot? Well, I can't do it here, because if I'm still holding right bumper and X, if I hit the right trigger, I slide left or right. It's a little hard here because we're in this section here, but if I'm hitting the trigger, I slide, because you can use that to look around corners. So I have to keep holding X, let go of the right bumper, Now, tap the right trigger to unequip the weapon, and then re-equip it with tapping the right trigger again, and then move to wherever I want to go. You have to like juggle all that, and if you're seen without the weapon, they immediately get alerted. I'm waiting on this dude because he's gonna come back. Oh. He should come down. Oh, that's not the hallway guy. There's a guy that comes down the hallway. We saw him when I first came in here. And I think he's the one that does the reporting, so there's an issue with that, but we'll deal with it in time. Come on, dude. Here he is. You know what? We're just gonna hit him real quick. Oh, come on.
Enemy sighted.
What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They ain't gonna see this. Dude, I am terrible right now.
The situation is normal. All clear.
I feel like their patterns were very interesting there.
With your status report.
Yeah, see, this is the guy that reports.
Respond.
Because they're calling for his status report.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze!
Watch that dart in his head.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report. Help!
Now, unfortunately... they're gonna keep coming and checking on that.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
Basically now, every time he's supposed to do a status report, let's say it's a minute apart, whatever his route is. Every time he's supposed to do one, they're gonna come check for him.
Late with your status report. What's going on? Respond.
Can I go through here? Nope.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
All right, let's let that happen, and we're gonna keep moving on. Oh, his shadow's freaking out.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
As a reminder, enemies do wake up, right? But if you put them in a locker, they won't wake up. But I don't have access to any lockers up here. Where is this dude? There's a dude down here. Okay, he's going towards the stairs, so we might have a chance now. No!
I got him.
That's okay.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I slipped off the edge there. It looks like... Oh my god, Raiden, what you doing to his crotch?
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier.
Freeze!
Nothing else to report.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Alright, so I can't put the gun up. So I've got to do that. Switch. Do that.
Spotted the intruder.
Okay.
Back up if possible.
Never mind. They're still here.
Order backup units sent to warehouse H on B1 of Strut F. Don't let the enemy escape.
Dude, why is this happening today? I waited so they would hopefully leave. They're not gonna find me though. And now we can solve the problem because we have a SOCOM suppressor.
Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
So it's no longer an issue anyway. Alright, we need to find this guy once things clear out. I don't know if they'll check this door or not. I'm afraid they might, because the extra caution patrol might do it. That does happen in some places where the new patrol causes them to go by a door or something and they can spot you.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Let's get the nerd. Phantasman.
Freeze!
No!
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Please don't.
Yeah, so see, you can't hold them up when you're in like an alert. Oh, that guy up top woke up, see him? But it's not my concern now. I'm out of sight. So I think this is technically the same enemy, but I think he healed.
Nothing here.
It's hoping to get his attention. Ha! Got him in the wiener. Oh, but the reports are gonna happen. They're just gonna get woken up, it's fine.
Why are you late with your status report?
Damn it.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I guess I can get one of them. They might very well spot the other, though.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Nope, we're good. Cool. Alright, now let's come over this way. We get a book. Can I go in this? No, we need level 2 for both of them. We're gonna climb back up real quick and drop down over here finally.
Make doubly sure you stay.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some
Generic
reason,
dialogue.
there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Yeah, that's goofy.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Jack, is that you?
Anything new?
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Alright, there's some chaff or something up here. Oh, stun. Nice. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to grab over here. Oh, the mine D. And then that's USP? Oh, M9. Well, we could use it, but we don't need it that badly. Alright, let's cut through here now. We're on the second half of this. Man, it's got binoculars.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deepthroat.
Deepthroat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deepthroat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deepthroat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution. Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Sensor A can't specify the exact location of bombs. It's unfortunate, but only the area can be localized. Once you've got the area, you'll have to continue your search using your own two eyes.
Okay then. So, good thing we went that direction and got the mine D. Yep, you can totally do that. That dude can and will sight you. Now, something else funny happened. I was watching a playthrough of this a while back. A few weeks ago, a couple months ago, I don't know. And they joked about it, so I'm not calling out too much shade on them or anything, but they got the call about the mines and everything, and then they walked out here. They didn't have the mine detector on or anything, and they just get blown up by the mine, and they think it's someone sniping them. They're like, why do I keep getting sniped? What's happening? It was pretty funny to watch, and they made jokes about it afterwards. They're like, yeah, that's on me. They're like, they literally told me, and then I just kept walking into it.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Alrighty, what was it called? Parcel room? Because we got packages and everything in here. I guess I want to go for the nerd. That guy up there reports. I was about to say it before he did it.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
Get M4 first. Spoiler alert. Whoa!
There's somebody there.
Nope, not at all.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yo, he can take that shot though. Consider that you just got shot in the arm with a real gun. And you're just like, ooh! I hope that's good enough to get them to keep them from being spotted, but it might not be. I mean, they're probably going to go to where he does his reports. Oh, they fell in like the exact spot. I believe...
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I was gonna say, I thought there's a camera here. We have ZOE. Game software, Zone of the Enders, perhaps? You know, Hideo Kojima.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Alrighty, next up. We can check down here, but you'll see we can't actually go through there. There is like a ration or something down here. Yeah, a ration. And that really is Zone of the Enders, by the way. It's really hard to read, but Zone of the Enders, it's just such a bad quality. I forgot about this door. Yeah, oh, no, I know where that leads. So we can actually come up here and hop in the box, and it's like a fast travel system. So I'm gonna hop in the ZOE box. So we have different boxes for different struts, right? And that kind of gives you the hint as to where it's taking you. I can't unequip it. There we go. So if we look, what do we have? We have electric appliances, perishable foods, and game software. I'm trying to remember where electric appliances would take us. But game software makes sense, given that all these Zone of the Enders boxes are here. This is actually the same strut we were just in. Perishable foods. That would be the strut C, where Stillman was at, right? Alright, so there was no bomb here, notably. If we call people, they might give us a hint.
Looks like the enemy sentries have the defensive perimeters of each strut covered. You'll be safe as long as they don't radio for more men, but if you're spotted, run for it. Find a good concealment and wait until the backup leaves. You won't be able to defuse the bombs while you're being chased down, believe me.
Right. The roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if this guy's still asleep up here. I think that might be a thing. Uh-oh.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
What a jump. And how is she gone, right? How's that possible?
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yes, that's an interesting appearance. What does this guy do? He sleeps.
Freeze!
Play more. Yeah, so she mentioned seeing a cyborg ninja, basically. Given definitely a few Metal Gear Solid flashbacks.
Freeze!
And right after we heard about, right after we heard from Deepthroat, Mr. X. And she also mentioned, or not she, but who she was talking to also asked a question. Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Freeze!
We have no context for that.
Don't kill me.
Anything else over here? I think there... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there might be something back this way. Yep. To the heliport. Just says daily supplies. So I know where the bomb is at, but we'll put the sensor on anyway. Trying to see if I see any items hiding. .3D games are cool. That's a big old beefy boy right there. That's a Harrier. Oh, can we do this? Hang on. Oh, I thought we might be able to open that. Alright. No. Oh, I guess we don't crawl under all the way.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fatman, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them.
Exactly.
The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature.
You look
Pete,
lost.
looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fatman. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Alrighty. Bit of a drop there. That's why I made sure to recap just a little bit about his backstory earlier so that we'd make sure that wasn't lost on us when that happened.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
Raiden, like I said before, there's a huge load of C4s at the bottom of Strut H that won't show up on the radar. The old man's right. There's got to be the same thing in Shell 1. Watch your back.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Would it be messed up if we called him and just immediately said, "Hey, what's up, Peg Leg Pete?"
Jack, is that you?
No, it's John.
I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
Have you ever lied to me?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
It would have been funny if she was like, "Have you ever lied to me? What are you trying to say? Who is she? What's her name?" Oops. Thought I had the M9 ready. I thought there was a camera in here, though.
Nothing here.
Was there one out here? Nope.
Freeze!
You can hear that dude up top sleeping, which is a cool bit of consistency. You can even see him. That's awesome. Alright. I think I want to go down here. This, yeah. Because we're right at the nerd. This place is probably the most difficult one for me. Let's take a look at this. There's a lot of places you can get spotted here. But the bomb's actually really easy to get.
Nothing here.
Alright, so it's this guy down on the bottom that's doing it.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. I'll take the time to wake him up. It just gets one of the guys out of the way. Oh, they're telling me to open these.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Raiden, that's a transformer box over there. Oh! I didn't realize I shot that guy. That might sound stupid, but I thought I just shot the wall. Now I'm nervous because the guys might come in this door to check on him. I guess I could run over and wake him up.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, they're on my level.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Freeze!
It was nothing. All clear.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
You might turn this way. Notice that he said communication ceased, but nothing happened, because I knocked out the guys that would report, that would do the investigation.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh no, I guess we are doing one, maybe. No, probably not. There's too many guys here. Oh, I gotta be careful. No! Well, there went the dog tag, and it's a kill. I literally said I got to be careful as it happened. Like, I was pushing the stick in the other direction, but I'll explain it in a minute.
The last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
So I was thinking about it, and what I should have done, and what I considered doing, was actually pulling this way, pulling away from that thing. But what happens is, if I want to go, say, back towards that grate, I'm going to hit like down and left on the stick. But see how we have to spin before we actually go that direction? Because it's kind of realistic in the way that it doesn't just immediately, you magically flip to that direction. So I was holding the correct direction to not throw him through the deal. But because of the way you have to spin like that, it ended up spinning him so he was close enough that the game was like, oh, you want to throw him over the edge? Cool. So now that counts as a death. We can come back and get the dog tag. I was hoping for M9. We can come back and get the dog tag later. He'll respawn. But now it does count as a death, which, you know, is whatever. It's not the end of the world, but I try not to kill. A surveillance camera? Colonel, what's a Russian surveillance camera doing here? I like the smoke on it. Does this keep smoking? I thought it would stop. I thought it stopped after a couple seconds.
Freeze!
And again, dog tags, like, I like to get them because it's a thing to do while I'm playing. But they're not required, right? And I have a save file that's already done most of the dog tags in the game. So I really care more about that save file, but I'm doing them while we're here because it's just an extra challenge or whatever. I think a dude shows up in this map. I remember hiding in the kitchen here, like under tables. Maybe in the bathroom? I don't see anyone. I feel like going in here is what triggers him to show up. This also reminds me of something we can do. I don't remember if we can recollect it, but oh, the leaves are still here from before. That's cool. We have book, publication with adult-oriented material, full of girly photos and interesting columns.
I
don't know if that's gonna work.
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s. It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
Maybe... Can I do crouching? Or is it just... Oh, wait. Can't you even... I thought you could even turn pages or something.
Raiden, go pick up the new sensor Stillman told you about. The one that can detect odorless C4s. Head for the kitchen off Strut C's mess hall. That's the room Stillman was hiding in, and he's left the sensor there for you.
Maybe I should have just had it equipped and not put it down.
Jack, is that you?
Because I swear there was some funny dialogue about it.
So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
What?
Huh?
I thought you'd completely forgotten that I existed.
Of course not. What's wrong with you?
It's just, you haven't saved in a while.
That
Wrong.
doesn't mean I forgot.
Is that so? And didn't you think I'd be worried?
But,
I was really worried. You're okay, right?
yeah.
Good.
Wrong. You're wrong. I've been saving way too much. Nobody saves as much as me. I don't know what that was about. Hey, come on, break them. We can break them, but... whatever. I think if you shoot, like, the top plate... Okay, it's not exactly... They do kind of break where the shot hits, though. Somewhat. It's a cool trick.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
We have time to chat first.
Raiden, get to the bottom of Strut A ASAP. Engaging the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
Now we got dog tags.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of Strut A. Head to Strut A's bottom level now.
The countdown has been initiated. Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of Strut A by the shortest possible route.
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first. For now, get yourself to the bottom of Strut A ASAP.
Jack, you okay?
We'll just save again, see if she has anything to say about the bombs. It's been a long time since we've saved, though. We have to be careful.
Hang in there.
Nope, nothing. Yeah, that's gonna really affect my rank at the end for people who care about that. I say it a lot, not because I care that much, but someone will inevitably say something. It's like, believe me, I understand, I know how it works. I just don't care. if I were going for a specific rank, I wouldn't be... Like, I'd probably be ignoring most of the story and stuff, just doing a run for that specific thing.
Freeze!
Like I said, we got dog tags. Can I do this without getting in trouble?
Freeze!
Oops. Hurry.
Don't kill me.
We might have just enough time. There. Look at that. See? Hey, it worked out though. As long as he wasn't one that was like, ah, are you going to shoot me? If you're going to do it, then do it.
Freeze!
Oh no, I did it again by accident.
Are you going to shoot me?
Son of a dick weasel. They heard nothing though. That guy, this guy's an idiot.
Freeze!
The guy's on the radio. He didn't.
What are you?
He didn't even get far enough to do the radio.
Don't kill me.
So Toyota. That's a name you hear a lot. I feel like they were in Sonic or something even. Like the original Sonic games. I don't know. Could be wrong. So I think some of the dog tags are developers. And some of the dog tags are from a contest that was held before the game came out. Where people could get their name in the game as a dog tag. Had I known about it as a kid, I probably would have tried. But I didn't really keep up with gaming news, really, at that point when this came out.
Freeze!
What's going on, Tusk?
Are you going to shoot me?
Yep. Boy, that time limit sure is stressing me out. I'm getting nervous.
Freeze!
I almost got spotted. I almost got in trouble. Yeah, freeze indeed, dude. We getting these dog tags up in here. Did this guy leave? No, he's still here, but we need to also get rid of the surveillance camera.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
So last time we were here, we didn't have the M9. I should still have enough time for the bomb. I think I will. Zim 9 ammo, right? No, SOCOM. We got about 2 minutes though. We are actually running a bit short. Because this man is up here, ready to be tranked as well.
Freeze!
Are Are you going to shoot me?
Oh my god, yes. You're wasting my time, dude. Alright, just a little over a minute left. Can we get the bomb? Would JC Denton be proud of us? I just saw bird crap falling down.
Raiden, Bliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fatman has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Alright, just a little over a minute. We'll call people, we got time.
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know. Pull yourself together, Raiden.
I can't do this alone.
Jack, are you listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no more explosive specialists.
You're fine. I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Nope.
Yes.
See if it responds or not. Jack, no matter what, you have to bring an end to this crisis.
I want to hold you in my arms.
That was a good delivery from Quentin Flynn there, the voice actor. The way he started out, like he's dead. He actually sounded pretty distraught. No one else wants to talk. See if she has anything else to say.
Jack? Be careful, Jack.
Nope. We do want to keep the dialogue exhausted so we get as much info as possible throughout the game. Alright, we'll equip the sensor for fun, but we don't have a lot of time to play around. I'm pretty sure this is in the game the whole time. Just like that other C4 that we found in the locker at the transformer. That's in the game before you're supposed to disarm it, and I'm pretty sure this one was here too. And I looked around at the beginning of the game to try to get a look at it. I think it showed up on screen
Colonel, I've
for a brief moment.
Good work, Raiden.
But I didn't call attention to it for obvious reasons.
For everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Yeah, so I didn't want to call attention to it for obvious reasons, like, hey, there's a bomb on that submarine, because that's a spoiler on that submersible. If you spray these guys, they run away. Thought you could completely get rid of them. I always thought they were roaches. They're actually sea lice, I think they're called. Also, it's time for a tutorial that I meant to do a long time ago. Well, maybe not. No, there it is. Is the quality going to be all weird?
Wet. These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
I don't remember if there's anything that I want in here. I think there are potentially things to get here, but I think it's difficulty related. I didn't see anything. Yeah, we could have done that at the beginning of the game and I literally just forgot to do it.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay then. How's it going, everybody? Want to chat?
Fortune's railgun packs some power. A direct hit will kill you. Do not present her with a target under any condition. Stay behind cover.
Well, they did say his radio's off. I'm not gonna save, but I'll just talk to her if she wants to say anything.
Tell me you're all right. Don't give up.
Alrighty. So, this is a fight where I'm just gonna go ahead and say it and do it the right way. You can't hit her. We've already seen you can't hit her. Oh. I was hoping I had at least one more shot. Yeah, we can't hit her. Oops. She is going nuts. Okay, I need to make sure I don't die. Yeah, she just tore that stuff up.
Fatman just contacted us directly.
Fatman called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fatman is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
Oh, he had to feel that one.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
That man is wild. I like stuff like that because Raiden doesn't know. Look at that. Why would I put the mine detector on? There weren't mines when we came out here a few minutes ago. It's almost like I may have played this game before. Maybe. Are you new? You're taking a different route. You are new.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
I don't see a dog tag though. Give me something.
Don't kill me.
Got you in the wiener. Haha. Alright, what's this other dude doing? He's over here sleeping.
Freeze!
That's a little close and personal. Alrighty. So we gotta get back to the helipad. I'm gonna take this way because there are a few dog tags I didn't get before. Now's a chance to grab them. And it's actually the shortest route.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Oh my god, yes. These controls are so weird. The pressure-sensitive buttons are nice on the original version. Alright, we got all these. Just bop that dude. And that dude, so I don't gotta worry about him. What are you talking about, Tusk? No new mines here. Can I do something real quick? Can I get back up here, put this guy to sleep? I'm gonna see if his body stays up there, but I think it's one of the guys we've already taken the dog tags from. In the sediment pool, we still have a missing dog tag because of that guy that accidentally got thrown off the edge. Yeah, Tusk, I don't know what you meant by council. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm not sure. Okay, this guy's just gone. Why, hello there, Bomb.
Raiden. There should be a C4 planted somewhere on the heliport. Locate it ASAP. If it detonates, we're finished.
Speaking of pee, I gotta take a bathroom break before we do this.
Need to save? I'll get on it right away.
Oh, she is excited. Anything to say?
You have to come back in one piece.
Nope. So I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we will continue on. Alrighty, we back up in here, and I did not pee on my hand, Tusk. I almost peed on my head, though. That would have been a problem.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fatman. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Alrighty, let's have some fun. Damn it. So, he doesn't take damage normally because he's wearing a bomb suit that protects him. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong spot.
20 seconds left. Hey, where'd you go?
And now we can go out and start squeezing on him. It makes a little bouncy sound too, you hear it. Now we will call people real quick, get their input.
Fatman will plant the C4s, then activate the timer. Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
Jack, tell me you're all right. Hang in there.
All right, can we punch him again? Nope. Oh my god, didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Look, your favorite. Explosives. What are you doing there? Help! Oh! How about... Oh! Ow!
He still has the trank in his head from earlier. I like it. There are other ways we could do this, by the way. We could plant claymores. Oh, he went flying. We could plant claymores. I think I can even put one here. Oh no. Oh wait, I can get a double hit?
You asked for it. More bombs.
Yep. What a dork. What a doofus.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Oh, call people.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it.
It's back in Strut A. You have 60 seconds. Go. We have almost 2 minutes, actually. There's a big old beefy boy, too. Look at it. Did you say my explosives?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fatman didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fatman, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
So I was going to call something out. Also, it definitely says explosive, but it looks like it says the word my. If we, right there, it looks like it might say the word my, and it says explosive. He's just chilling. He's all good. Okay. So one thing I was going to mention, I forgot that they called it out there. But yeah, the Harrier's gone. But I was going to mention it in an interesting way. I was just going to stand here, where it used to be, and say, you know, it's interesting how sleight of hand works, because you could be focusing on something and really lose sight of everything else. It's how magicians pull off a lot of their tricks, right? It can be really easy to come up here and be focused on the boss fight and everything going on with Fatman and not even recognize, like, oh yeah, there used to be a Harrier sitting here and it's gone now, but I was distracted because of everything else.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like, the nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For metal gear that is housed here.
Metal gear?
The very same. Bi-metal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
So, backing up like 2 hours when I was doing the recap, that just reminded me, seeing the shots of Metal Gear Ray there, that I mentioned that Cypher UAV started taking pictures, and I failed to mention that from what we heard, it seemed like they were going to be used to help frame Snake, right? Ocelot had his whole little speech or whatever at the end of the tanker section, and he said something along those lines. So that just came back to my mind when we saw Ray there. I was like, oh yeah, pictures. It all just clicked back to me. The other thing is the phone. It's very lucky because, again, the tanker was 2007. This is now 2009. It's very lucky that phones like this, not like regular old cell phones, were actually still relevant in 2009. Because going that far ahead, like, smartphones did exist in 2009, but they weren't completely ubiquitous, right? So very lucky that that still happens to line up in this game. Because it could have been a case where they designed it, you know, like, hey, we're this cool, slightly futuristic game, but the technology's outdated.
Nothing here.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
So, very helpful from Cyborg Ninja slash Deepthroat slash Mr. X. Very helpful, giving us a lot of information and a lot of tools, I guess you could say. Very, very interesting. Would be useful to find out more. All in due time, of course, right? We shouldn't expect it before it's ready to happen. And we'll just chill here. Well, this route sucks. Just trying to distract him. Oh, I think I got him in the butt. Hit him again. Just to make sure. Nothing here. Which one does the report, though? Is it the one still walking around, I hope? Or did I screw up? Ah, we got stuff in here. Got that M4. ESG-1 ammo. Now how about that?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Alright, where are they gonna come from? Where are they gonna go? Is this a 2? It is, so we gotta go through here as well.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh, no, no, no.
Is there somebody there?
Wow. Very close. Ooh, that door opened too.
Freeze! Don't kill me.
So I've already got this guy, but let's check him anyway. Alright, now we want to go back this way. We have the weapon that we need. I hope no mines are here. And now this goofy ass floor. Alright, so we put the AK on. Let's call people real quick.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and find out where the president is. Our information indicates that Ames is being held in the B1 level of Shell 1's core. Head for the core of Shell 1.
Pliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costumed freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Yeah, because you do. How? Maybe because you were there? Stillman answers.
Jack, is that you?
Turns into a horror game.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
The dialogue in this game can be really weird. You notice that? The president needs you, I think. Oh, okay. You think? Right, we can just walk right past these. There's a nerd in here. Alright, we got some work to do. Just because we're in here infiltrating doesn't mean we still can't get dog tags. Ooh, another book. I might need to equip it and then call someone. Oh, wait. I think I know. I think if you equip it and go into first person... No. It's the first thing. Take care of that camera. Now I can freely do stuff over there. There's still another one, but it'll make things much easier.
Freeze! Help!
Alright, that's one down. Either 2 or 3 to go. I think the guy that was just in this hallway goes between both hallways, so sometimes there's 2 on each side, but it's the same guy going back and forth. Oh, you could see... Whoa, did you see that? We could see through the walls for a second there.
Freeze! No!
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Okay.
Please don't. Please don't.
Dude, you're the one that asked. Rip your left arm. Everybody's left arm's just all getting jacked up in here. There needs to be a an achievement, or there needs to be like a ranking at the end of the game. Left arm assassinator, because that's me. This guy ain't giving himself any more strangers anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Let me just wait. Oh, no, there are 2. Okay. Hey, I was like, I'm trying to get you. Ooh, that was so close. That was so close. I had to just commit to it because I thought I could make it, but it was very, very close. I can't take any more, can I? No. So by the way, if you bump into somebody wearing this uniform, it falls off. So that's why they actually have the 2 guards in the hallways, so you have to thread the needle a little bit. It can make it more difficult. It's a goofy mechanic, but hey, it works. And I don't have to wear the uniform right here, but it obviously helps, because I can get right up to him and then make a move more easily. I just heard the ration disappear. Oh, back in Strut F, where we just got the AK and stuff, there was that room where I shot the not the detonator, but the control unit for the explosives. I think it was that room before. I had brought a guard in there and I dropped him, and he dropped a ration, and the ration bounced into the lasers and set off the bombs. I didn't even know that could happen. It's actually a clip here on Twitch. Oh, like the ration set up us the bomb or something like that. A zero wing reference. What happened? Someone set up us the bomb. What you say? We get signal.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
If you know, you know. Yeah, I don't think that dude's name was Stephanie. That's either a developer or a fan. I think they all are, so that doesn't narrow it down. But yeah, it's not supposed to be the names of the actual guards. The way the dog tags work is on each difficulty, the dog tags are different. So the actual enemies are different on each difficulty too. Where there were 2 guards in each hallway here, There might have been only one guard in a hallway on an easier difficulty. Oops. And in higher difficulties, there'll sometimes be more guards. That camera is actually armored. I don't think you can do anything with it, but you have to go through it anyway. I think I want to go down here. Yeah, I do. Okay. This is very reminiscent of Metal Gear Solid. When you're going around looking for Meryl, this kind of feels similar to me.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
Wait, what was that name? Oh, Peter McCarthy. I'd love to put this guy up that I just knocked out, but we have other guards in here. They'll see me, so I have to be careful. Let's call people real quick.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president.
I don't think there's anything new.
You're in the Shell 1 core now. Ames is being held on B1. Head for B1.
Yeah, but we need something before we can do that, right?
Pliskin, do you know anything about a Secret Service agent named Ames?
Ames?
You've heard of him?
No.
Listen, if you know anything...
No, I got the name mixed up with someone else. Forget it.
Wait, who would that be?
Good morning. Good morning.
I'm actually thinking about that even with my knowledge of the game. Who would he be mixing up? I don't know. D-Mike.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Whoa! That dude really moves up there. He's using the computer, which is why, I guess. But I want to wait on him to turn or something. Oh, I should have let him get the kick, though. That's okay. We're gonna have to wake them all up. Actually, I keep forgetting there's a better way to wake them up. We'll do that. That bird's in there just chatting. Venus and Cancer, Hal, time for a treat. Yeah, there is a way to wake them up that I haven't been doing that I should do. Hello. Wait, did I not select it? Yeah, that's way better.
Good morning. Good morning.
Freeze!
You don't have to go into first person to do it.
Don't kill me.
I prefer to. I don't know why I always just repeatedly pick them up and drop them when the coolant is way better. It's things like that that I know, and I still just do things a certain way for whatever reason. Also, I'm not going to say what it is yet. I don't want to spoil things, but there is a big Easter egg coming up, and I know people like to point stuff out on this game. I am very aware of it. There's probably Easter eggs in the game that I don't know, sure, but I probably know a vast majority of the Easter eggs in the game. I mean, Police Knots, that's an Easter egg. Oh, that's an odd view. That's an Easter egg. That was a reference in Metal Gear Solid as well, because that's another Kojima game. I do know of the Easter egg that's coming up, though, but I won't be doing it because I think it takes too much, it distracts too much from the game. So sometimes I'll look at Easter eggs when they're kind of fun and they don't really cause a big distraction or anything, or they don't take away from the pacing. But if it takes too much away from the pacing, then I'm not going to want to mess with it. And I'll explain what it is when it happens, though, that way it's at least acknowledged. Because it is nice, it's just, it takes too much away from the pacing of things, and we can actually miss story beats and stuff because of it, which I'll explain why. Oh, I bet that did stank Tusk. Oh, I'm just looking right up in his junk.
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer.
Alright, let's wake this man up. Get this last dog tag.
Venus in Cancer.
Freeze!
I'm so glad I didn't have to do a double. Like, or I didn't have to switch over to the other gun. And we're gonna put this guy in the locker for fun. There is a game I recently saw on a YouTube short called Aspire 2. It's a VR stealth game. And the clip I saw of it, it looked a lot like the first big open room in Metal Gear Solid, where you have like the tanks and stuff sitting in there. It looked a lot like that room. And there's all these dudes that look like genome soldiers, kind of. And it's a stealth VR game. He's like sneaking up on him, and then he can do voice interrogations where he's like, freeze. And he's like, hands up. And the guy responds. He's like, where are your friends? And then he tells him, like, he actually responds to it, and it marks them all in the HUD. And then he's like, all right, down on the ground, drop your weapon. And all of this is actually happening. Like, you can see in the commands where it's like parsing it into a valid command. You can't just tell him anything, right? You can't tell him do jumping jacks or something. They're not going to do that. But there's like a list of valid things they can do, and he's able to make them do that by voice commands. So it's very immersive, very cool looking.
Recognized. You are cleared to enter.
A nerd? I forgot about this air vent. Guess it's there just for hiding. Because it leads nowhere.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Oh my god, yes. Notice how it took my clothes off, but I wanted to bump into him because he's too close to the wall to get a proper hold up. Now, I'll get a call if I go by here. I thought I would. Basically, to get in there, they have to be awake. So I can drag someone there, but I can't get them through if they're sleeping. But I wasn't trying to do that.
Was there a noise just now? Freeze! Huh?
Look at that.
Don't kill me.
What a dork. We'll drag by here again. We'll see if we get the call.
The retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Why couldn't you just, like, pry his eyes open, though, if he's asleep? Is he an REM? His eyes are rolled back? Or not rolled back, but in REM they just move all around. That's why it's called REM, Rapid Eye Movement. Alright, so far so good. So what? A stungy. Yo, this man's looking at the poster. He's like, yo, look at this woman up here. This man's about to start beating his meat or something.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Alright, let's get set up again. And we'll take him over this way. You know what I should have done earlier? I'll go back and do it when I can. But I should have gone to the sediment pool and got that guy that I accidentally killed. Because I wasn't far away from doing it. Alright, so we're gonna do this the easy way. Which is to just drag him here before waking him up. We'll spray his butt with the coolant. Butthole just froze over.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
I don't remember if you can actually get dog tags in here or not. I'd never really try. So there's like 80 different Easter eggs in this room.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the
Basically, we can go down, like, under these tables. You see this woman here? Like, I remember that was one, like, I think if you, like, ask her, are you Ames? So, like, spread her, I mean, her legs are kind of spread there. If you're, like, under the table, you can see her panties and stuff if you care. And I think she, or maybe some of the other ones will, like, pee on themselves if you ask. There's one that you can have, like, a conversation with, I think, where it's like, hey, how you doing? Like, I genuinely think you can have, like, a little conversation with one of them, but I can't remember. It's been so long. But I used to run around talking to, like, everyone in here when I was a kid. Just because I was like, hey, there's so many things to do in this game. It's wild. We got the thermal G's.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
We're gonna let this guy get out of the way. We're gonna get the D mic. Listen.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
So here's the big Easter egg I'm going to skip. We'll talk about it later, though.
King, Fatman is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Dintu. Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
We know what Ocelot did 2 years ago. Sergei.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet. but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
All right, this is actually one of the hardest parts of the game, so I gotta really focus. We only have 7 seconds. Okay, I'm over here sweating, but I think we can make this happen. I want to say something though. The Easter egg, if we had turned way to the left during all that dialogue between the three of them, between Ocelot, Olga, and Snake, then we would have heard somebody taking a dump. I'm not making that up. So it's a reference to, I don't remember how we knew his name, but there was the guy in Metal Gear Solid who had to take a dump, and he had all these goofy interactions. We saw him a few times. I don't know how we knew his name, but I remember in this game, I already knew his name was Johnny. I don't remember how I knew his name from the first game, but somehow I knew that. The first time I played this game, I was like, oh, that's Johnny! So for some reason, somewhere in the first game, we did get his name. I didn't get it on my recent playthrough, though. So I don't know how we actually figured that out back in the day. But it's literally just him having, like, stomach troubles and stuff. It's a funny Easter egg. But if we're over there pointing our camera at that, listening to that, we're not hearing all the dialogue between those three that just happened. So it takes away from the story. It's a fun Easter egg, but it's better for subsequent playthroughs. It's not good for your... this is not my first run, but I'm doing this as a story-driven playthrough. We're focusing on the story. I don't want to take away from it like that, you know. And again, I just kind of called out, we saw everything that went down on the tanker with Ocelot and Sergei Gurlukovich. We know he was full of shit right there. So that's interesting. There's a little bit of infighting going on there. Was there anything else I was going to mention? I mean, there's stuff there. We had a mention of Outer Heaven, which was very interesting. Oh yeah, this is the second time now we've heard, you know, with Fatman, ransom, what are you talking about? And we just heard again the same thing. What are you babbling about? From Ames here. And he also said he was sent in by the Lalilulelo, just like us. So that's really interesting. Alright, I gotta put my AK on, so... Oh, shit, that's not the AK. Ah, come on, dude. Oh, I can't handle this pressure. Chaff grit, no. The D-mic. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
Goofy looking.
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
He said, give me that arm.
Alive.
Hurry, get away.
Almost a repeat of the arm.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Alarm.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Alrighty, well, this disguise isn't going to work very well.
Freeze!
And we should already have all this.
Are you going to shoot me?
I'm shoot you in the wiener. Enjoy. What's going on, Mateus? Oops. No! Damn it.
Understood. I want an additional unit sent to the first floor to secure the front of the elevator.
Ooh. There we go. Oh, he kicked me out of it. This might be my first ration. Oh, that shotgun hits.
Move! Stop. Move!
Oh, they're coming on both sides. They're probably gonna peek back here. No! Oh yeah, that's it. It's ration time. Alright, we're good now. I was trying to avoid it, but it happens. I don't think they come out here. Ah! I heard it. I was thinking I could go out there and sit in the corner. We can't see the map. We'll just wait on the evasion. I like that just chilling though. It's good stuff, man. That's how I describe this right now, just chilling. Love me some Metal Gear. Come on. Takes 3, but sometimes you hit them right in the blades. Like that first hit. It's an instant explosion. Alright, so we need to go back this way. There's a couple things going on that are new. We have a new key card now. So we can go in these level 3 doors.
Nothing here.
RGB. Get that lighting going on. Wait, I need to get the actual weapon. I mentioned this before, earlier, Mateus, before you were here, but I don't know if you know this is possible, because it happened to me a couple of years ago on stream. And there's a clip on the channel here. It's called, like, The Ration Set Up Us the Bomb. And in this room, one of the rooms over here, that has the explosives set up, this one here, I think it was this room, I had a guy, I dropped him, and a ration popped out of his body and hit the lasers and actually set off the bombs. Like, I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know that the actual ration could do that. But it damn sure did. Definitely one of the funniest moments I've had in this game. Because I'm like, what? How did I die?
Who's there?
Who's that American sounding dude? Yeah, the clip is on the channel. If you look for it. They'll probably call some people back, but I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to think about that. Actually, we could bring them into a room, though. I don't think there are any 3s downstairs, but we'll go double check anyway. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, this clip was probably back from like October or November of was it 2021? No, 2020. Like, I've lost track of time, apparently. I don't know what year is what.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, I gotta know where they're coming from. The bottom, hopefully? Down there? Yep. No sign of the AWOL soldier.
Everything else is normal.
Yeah, that guy's super American. VR can do that. I do have a VR headset. I know the I know what you're saying, but I do have a Valve Index. It is weird, and it's only like those the guys that come in to do searches and stuff. But did I get that other ration? Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll go on the lower level here. Actually, no, I need to go back this way, yeah. Who's this walking around? Have I got you before? I think I have. Sometimes the way you move through an area causes different guys to spawn. And we saw that in the tanker. Where there was like when you walk in that pantry, a guy comes up the stairs and then he just stays up for a few seconds and he goes back down. And the way I just like knocked everyone out and then all of a sudden there's a guy there, I was making sure that it wasn't a new guy. Again, it doesn't really matter because this is not supposed to be like a full dog tag run, like I have a better save file already.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We gotta wait on that guy above. I don't know how long he gives me. He gives quite a while. If I book it, we might make it. We have like 2 guys here, though. I don't feel like I've gotten both of them. Alright, what's this guy's route? Doesn't matter anymore because that guy's out of the way. Everything just got safer and easier.
Freeze.
They're right up on him. What you got? M9, love it. Now this, I don't remember there being 2 guys out here, so you might actually have one. I can't believe I don't use the coolant more often for that. I'm just so used to not knowing that from when I was a kid. I see the dog tag already. I'm so used to not knowing that I still drop them most of the, like pick them up and drop them most of the time. Anything else here? No. Alrighty. Back to the sediment pool. And we can get this guy that died before. Unfortunate death.
Nothing here.
So I was talking about it before, I don't know if you know, but I think some of the dog tags are developers, and then other ones, wasn't there a contest before the game came out where, you know, fans could be added to the dog tags? This is perfect, though.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
No! Please don't.
Yeah, so I think I don't know what the mix is, but there's so many dog tags. Oh, and that's the one thing I when I was talking about it earlier, I was mentioning how it's different on different difficulties. You have different amounts of enemies, but even like the names, the dog tags are different for each difficulty as well. It's a completely different setup, basically. So to get everything, you gotta do all the difficulties. We're gonna get all the good stuff. Or at least most of them.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Let's call everyone real quick because I haven't done it in a few minutes.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
It's almost like it's a good thing that I got that.
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye. There should, however, be a way to make it visible.
You could experiment with what you have.
The PSG-1's controls have been slightly modified from what you learned in the VR training. Note the differences. The PSG-1 scope is equipped with a zoom function. Zoom in for a precise strike, and zoom out when you need a wider field of view. Learn to make good use of the function. The PSG-1 can be aimed from upright, crouch, and prone positions. The different heights of these stances will help you get a bead on targets concealed behind objects. Remember, shoot from a stable position to prevent shakes. The IR sensor cannot be taken offline until all the control units are destroyed. If the sensor is still live, it means there are control units you haven't touched somewhere.
Anything else?
Raiden, the Semtex is equipped with shock sensors. Any blow to the Semtex, gunfire included, will set off the sensor and start a chain reaction that will detonate all the bombs. We'll be finished if that were to happen. Aim only for the control units.
I don't think I knew that. I've called it out before that plastic explosives are actually very stable and they basically need an electrical charge to detonate. And I've called out, like, why is it that it blows up when you shoot it? Because that shouldn't happen. I didn't realize it was explained in game.
Take out the control unit on the sensor. You should be able to see a unit with a blinking green light next to the explosives. That's the control unit. With the control unit destroyed, the IR sensor will cease to function. Shoot out the control unit. The tranquilizer gun won't do the job. Not all control units are in a highly visible spot.
So many tips.
Use the first-person view to take a good look. Push the right step and left step buttons simultaneously in first-person view to stretch up on your toes. You can also crouch down and crawl by using the crawl button. Change your vantage point and conduct a thorough search.
That's actually
Use your
important.
skills, and you should be able to deal with control units in hard-to-reach spots.
Rosa's tip earlier about use what you have, like cigarettes.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control
I know.
units yet. Use the first-person view.
Alright, we're skipping that one. Pliskin might have something to say.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle. Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot.
Alright, yeah, we're not getting much here.
Jack, is that you?
Nope, it's Jill.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
What a dork. Alrighty. So, this is another thing that's very different depending on difficulty. You got a bunch of these to shoot out. They're all in very different locations, depending on your difficulty level. And there's some, like, nefarious... They put some in some mean spots. See this one back here? That's kind of mean, because it's like, yo, where is it at? I can't find it. I'm looking all over the place. On the higher difficulties, I think there's some, like, down here that are super hard to even hit. I think we're good on this difficulty. So then, there's one down there, I see. No, don't be aiming there. We still haven't shut anything down yet. Once you take out enough of them, you'll shut down, like, the first sensor. You can walk up a little bit closer. There's one right here. Stop shaking. Don't know if I got it. Oh my god! I think I did. I didn't see the light. Nope. I don't want to use a Pentazemin. Alright, I think that should be it. Actually, I probably will use a Pentazemin. I didn't know about that. You re-enter 4 times, there'll be a scene... Like, it shows you where they're at, or... It just tells you, like... I've never seen that before. A cutscene quickly flashing remaining C4. This is the worst one. Almost had it. Alright, where... Oh, there's maybe one over this way. Yeah. Get out of the way, birds. That actually was a warning shot. I was trying not to hit the birds. Alright, I think that's it. Let's see... Yep. Nothing there. Call people up real quick.
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the 2 shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the President.
So I remember back in early 2020, around March or so, I replayed this game for the first time in a handful of years. And I started out on hard or extreme or something, I don't remember. Yo, it took so long to figure out where all the things were at. Like, my buddy was here, and we ended up, like, looking up a thing online. It was still like, yo, where is this damn thing at?
Jack, is that you?
You want to get jealous again or something?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you like to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
He just chilling.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Game over.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
So a couple things I want to say that have always bothered me about that. I guess we just have to assume they're in like a three-way codec call or something, and we're just getting the benefit of seeing the actual scene play out. Because how in the world are they all talking to each other? They're all really far away. There's the loud sound of the Kasatka, and then eventually the Harrier. It's like there's no way they can hear each other. I mean, there's a reason even in a helicopter side by side, you're still wearing like the headphones and stuff. So I mean, I guess we just assume they're in like a three-way call there or something, just chatting. Yeah, the C4 is funny because it's like if you shoot them, it's literally a game over. Everything blows up and you die, and then they get shot here. It's like, nah, we all good. We cool, right? I feel like there's and the other one that kind of bothers me is kind of funny is like, did I get him? And he's looking down. It's like, bro, you saw the Harrier. There's no way you didn't see the Harrier, but it waits until the dramatic reveal before he reacts to it, and I kind of find that funny. Like, the Harrier doesn't just magically appear. Like, that thing is huge. You saw that. When you look down there, you saw that. I'm just saying. It is a great scene, but a couple of those things just kind of bug me.
Use this.
Thanks. Thanks, bro. There was someone who did a pistol run of this fight. Like, 'cause you can actually shoot the cockpit. Oh, he's coming up for a... He's gonna do another attack. Oh no, he's doing a run. Strafing run. Damn it. So we can actually come down here. Is it literally hitting us with the exhaust? Harriers are cool, though. They're, like, really crazy to fly. You look at, like, the Harrier's VTOL capabilities versus, like, the F-35B. And it's completely different, situation. Oh, bruh, I didn't even have a chance. I'll put this on just in case. My life is slowly coming back. Yeah, you look at like the F-35B versus the Harrier. It's such a different, like it's a completely different ball game. I did it. Now what? Did that second one hit him in the movie there? That's interesting. Yeah, but what I was trying to get at, and I got interrupted there, was like, it's like how controllable it is when it's doing the vertical maneuvering. Especially when it's coming in for a landing or whatever. The Harrier is very wobbly and stuff, and it's very, you're in control, basically. Like, you are in control, and it feels like you're in control. Whereas with the F-35B, it feels like you're working with the machine.
Right, I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can do?
Oh, he's gonna hit me. Yep.
I'll let you go out in style.
Aw. Used a ration. That's okay. Oh, come on. I tried to shoot before he did it, and I just slightly missed. Because I knew he was about to trigger. Get right here, and we pop. That's a cool fight, though. Gotta love it.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Vamp looked jacked up there. It wasn't supposed to be widescreen, so sometimes you see extra details. Oh, come on, we got that grip gauge up. You could do it. You see how he stood there for a second? Because you weren't supposed to see him that early.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. but I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Oh, you know it's intense when the game is like, save, do it. Yeah, I like the, we're not tools of the government. That was right before he got smushed. Right before Gray Fox got smushed in Metal Gear Solid.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
You get a little aggressive there. Alright, let's play a fun game now. It's called How Many Times Do I Die? Use the coolant spray to put out fire. You mean the one I had already equipped? How many times do I die doing this? That's a fun game. Here's the first part. Alright, we made it through that. The next part's a little bit tougher. Oh! You gotta hit the button right on the edge. That's not hitting the button.
Right. Answer me. Raiden!
There are two ways to go. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. I want to go this way because it's the only way to get some items that are over there that you can see. And one of the items over there is really, really good. Crap. Oh my god! Oh, the ration! Okay, that's cool.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
That was on me, partially. But the thing is, the timing window is very, very tight to get that. Do I really need it that badly? No. But, the timing is very tight. And so, like, from the moment you step on that, you gotta be moving in the right direction. If you get caught on a wall or something, you're gonna basically die. Like, you see, I had less than a second, and that was an optimal run. Nope. Should we just start skipping the ration?
What's wrong?
We'll skip the ration.
Raiden!
It's just one ration, we'll find another one, it's good. This is gonna be most of my game overs in the entire run. Nope. This is doable.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
By the way, are you still there, Tusk? You haven't said anything in a while. I was wondering if you're still there for reasons. Oh, we got it! Alright. Now we don't fall there, we're good. And you could already read what the item is that I wanted that was over here. AK suppressor. That's the only way to get it. So that is a really good item there. Because for whatever reason, you can't climb up here, and I think if you actually approach from the other direction, it starts a fire there or something. The other goofy thing is the bird crap on that pipe will cause you to slip and fall off the pipe if you take the pipes. There's the fire. Dude, why did he do that? I didn't move in that direction. So finicky.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh no!
Send additional personnel.
Well, I might die intentionally now. Yeah, let me just do it.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I have reasons. I thought that was a screen transition. Okay, here we go. That is such a tight jump to make, though. Alright, I think we can probably just walk by. But I was being extra cautious because I'm trying to avoid alerts here. We can't see them yet, so yeah, we're just gonna try and go by.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
I can't really tell when they're looking this way, that's the problem. Bro, how did he see? I was behind the damn thing. Alright, fine. I guess he saw over it, but I was crouched behind it. That I don't feel like he has enough of an angle to see over that. Damn it.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
I told you this place was going to be full of game overs. I wasn't joking. I didn't expect this many. I expected to be mostly on this. Oh, damn it, on that part.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
I want that damn suppressor. How much will I use it? Who knows? Maybe never. But why would I not get it? You understand? I remember when I was a kid, I didn't know how to get over here because I didn't think you could make that jump. And I was like, I can't climb. I see the item over there. I want it. So I do need to pop these guys.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
It's not a matter of using, it's a matter of principles. Exactly. I'm mad that they spotted me on that last one, though. I don't feel like they have enough angle to see all the way over that when I was crouched. I feel like they cheated. Ooh, that bird is freaking out. That's not how you fly, bro. Here's the screen transition. I think they'll even catch you climbing under these windows, and I don't want that to happen. This spot's tricky, to say the least. Alright, I think this might be okay, though. Dude, what the hell? I can't get spotted there, but I told you this part's weird. Like, I don't really understand how or why they spotted me. Did he literally... Because they can poke their heads out to shoot. Did he literally poke his head out to just look around and then he saw me? What was going on? Because I swear I was like around the corner and everything, basically. Alright. This part's fun. Alright, so we get a reward for going through that without getting spotted. That's what I've been trying to do.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Oh yeah, it'll vibrate the controller if you have vibration.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear
No.
launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Raiden, you're currently on Strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
You'll be able to get to the core of Shell 2 from the center of the KL connecting bridge. The president is being held in the core.
Oh, it changed to Snake now.
Raiden, you cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
I mean, he's obviously lying, but also how would anyone in this scene here, how would Raiden not know about, like, the original one? Was it not fairly common knowledge? Just in terms of, like, the, everything that was going on with Big Boss, right? How would Raiden not know that?
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Oh.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias.
Snake.
Course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin. You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me?
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
Oof.
That bad, huh?
Oof. We heard another thing about her cooking already in the past.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself under pursuit, give it a try. Necessity is the mother of invention.
All right. Do another couple of Colonel calls, and we'll call Rose.
Colonel, the radar's not working.
With Shell 2 in this shape, I wouldn't count on the radar coming back online for a while.
It'll be all right. Hang in there, Jack.
With the radar offline, you'll have to rely on first-person view to check for enemy presence. Proceed with extreme caution.
Colonel, Pliskin was Snake after all.
According to him.
What?
Listen, Raiden, I'll say it again. He is not in the simulation.
There you go about the simulation again.
Don't put your faith in him. Don't trust him. Do you understand? Raiden, push the right step or left step button while in
we know
first-person
this.
view to strafe
All
right
right.
and left respectively. You can use the strafe to quickly slide out of cover and scan the area. Of course, you'll be spotted more easily when you're visible. If you spot a terrorist coming your way, let go of the button and duck back into cover.
Let's not forget, we're still being peed on in the background here.
Jack, is that you?
Yep, I'm a little wet here, but it is me.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Nope.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
All right, let's finish getting peed on now. Oh yeah. Like I said, it will vibrate the controller, but the vibration doesn't seem to work on PC, I guess. But we're gonna take all that stream. You gotta. All right. We'll let this finish, and I have a couple thoughts. Because Mateus said something that's kind of a joke, but also like there's a serious side and a joke side, but also I thought about something in relation to it. Yo, this guy is really having to go. This is why I made that reference earlier when Tusk said, when I took the bathroom break, Tusk was like, don't pee on your hand. I'm like, I almost peed on my head. that was the reference. All right. I thought he said something when he finished. That's why I was waiting. But, so he said maybe Raiden knows, he just wanted to know more from Snake, or he played pirated VR. I could actually understand the Shadow Moses VR being inaccurate. Right, like, it may not accurately simulate everything that happened in the real events of Shadow Moses. So I could buy that, but I would say everything that went on with Big Boss, like Outer Heaven, I would say that's all probably relatively common military knowledge, right? Like, for somebody like Raiden in this field, I would think he would know that. Oh wait, we have the jamming thing up there. It lasts way longer in this game. Forgot. That's why I was kind of bringing that up. Like, why would you not at least know about Outer Heaven? That was kind of a big deal. At the same time, though, the information could have been suppressed, could have been hidden. It may not be as common knowledge as you would think. We know 1,000,000% that Snake is lying. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here in a few minutes.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Here's the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retreat was last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, so that's also very similar, a nice throwback to Metal Gear Solid. The, where we had the electrified floor and we had to use the Nikita to go in and destroy a panel in like that gas-filled area. Very similar. Good stuff. We're gonna do this floor here, which should be pretty straightforward. And then we're gonna wrap up there. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're watching right now live, about 20 hours, 10 a.m. Central. Now, I believe I'm going to want to do this. Oh, we do need grenades for it. Oh, wait, no, we're good. Isn't there a third? No. Oh yeah, get Nikita first, but we killed those. That's cool. Didn't see a camera or anything, so let's get that chaff. Watch this. This is like both the DARPA chief, rather decoy octopus, and Otacon. We can see him over the wall like this, except here... The way he's just staring at it. Is he waiting? Yep, there he goes.
Huh?
I'm like, is he waiting for every single knock? What's he doing? Alrighty. Let us head to another screen. The way the save system works is you can lose progress because it basically locks in your status at the start of the screen. So if you like pick up items, you might lose those. So it's better to go into a screen and then save. So do a couple quick calls and then we will wrap up. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll do us a little outro and stuff here in a minute. Let's see if there's any new dialogue.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Locate a remote-controlled missile.
Snake might know where to find them. He did sweep Shell 2 for C4s earlier.
That's true. Wait, did she say C2s? C4. Or she said Shell 2. Did she also say C2?
The Shell 2 core is where the actual filtration system resides, or at least it used to. Now it's just a shadow of its former self. Here, water mixed with crude oil was filtered using antagonist bacteria in the microbial decomposition of hydrocarbons. Below the first floor basement is a gigantic vat for this purpose. What happened was that this vat broke and flooded the floor. The first floor, which is not flooded, houses the air purification facility that eliminates the stench from the polluted water. Manhattan is right in our backyard here, you know. There's plenty of reason to be cautious.
Once you see the codec screen, set the
Wow.
frequency by moving the left thumbstick left and right. Move the left thumbstick up or hit the enter button to start a call on that frequency. The codec is also capable of retaining the frequencies that you contacted in its memory. Move the left thumbstick down in the codec screen to activate the memory window. The memory window displays a list of frequencies used to date. Select a frequency and push the enter button to start a call on that frequency.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor,
Okay, so
jets
nothing
of
new here.
steam will escape. Use it to distract or burn the enemy. Remember, always use the surroundings to your advantage.
I want to try something. I think it might be 140. If it's even going to work. Nope. Alright, then that leaves no Mr. X. We'll go to the next floor. There may be dialogue. And then we'll save and we will wrap up. If I don't leave, yeah, there's no dialogue. Cool.
Jack, is that you?
Nope. Oh, the other thing earlier, Mateus was like, interesting, she can't smell pissed riding.
Jack, have you remembered what
Olga.
day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage first. And so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomach ache.
Hey, that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Alrighty, that is going to be it for today. So thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you are lurking or chatting. I appreciate it. If you're watching the stream right now and you're new here and you like Metal Gear Solid, I'm going to be going through the whole Metal Gear Solid series. Other games that I'm playing, I do play all kinds of games. What I'm doing right now is Caves of Cud, Dwarf Fortress. I do Genshin Impact every Sunday night. I also do coding streams on Monday and Wednesday where I program in Rust and I'm doing a roguelike tutorial. So if any of that sounds interesting, hit that follow button. Come check it out. Come hang out. It's a good time. You can also head on over to the YouTube channel, Shoggoth Unknown. It pops up in the chat a bunch if you're here right now. And while you're, by the way, if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. And while you're over there, I'd appreciate if you do all the fun YouTube stuff. Like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, leave a comment. I do read and respond to comments. I got a couple to respond to today. But I really do appreciate all that stuff. And lastly, if you want to know when I go live and you don't trust Twitch, I've had people complain in the past that Twitch notifications come in like an hour or two after I start streaming. They're very unreliable. So if that is something you really want to know how to go live, or just want to see the random stuff that I sometimes do on Twitter, which is not that much, so it's not very spammy, you can follow me there on Twitter, Shoggoth Unknown. And that is it. So we will pick up here next time. Just recapping what happened today real quick is basically we started out disarming the bombs. So we ran through the remainder of the struts there. We finally got some better equipment because in the course of doing that, we picked up the Trank and we started picking up some other guns and stuff that I'm not really using for the most part, but it is nice getting some actual equipment and stuff. As we go through all the bombs, we find out the truth about Peter Stillman. He goes off to check on one of the big bombs that was found, and we have to go get a new sensor. As that happens, basically the bomb detonates, so Shell 2 has been jacked up, and we're here now. So we're seeing the aftermath of that. Shell 2 is jacked up. We got to go find that the big bomb on Shell 1 at the bottom of Strut A. We take care of that. We encounter Fortune, which is really just to survive the fight kind of thing. And then as that wraps up, we try to shoot her. Bullets curve around her and hit Vamp in the head and the stomach. He just ends up getting up a couple minutes later like, he's cool. I died once. I can't die again. We're taking off because we found out that Fatman has planted another bomb on the heliport, and he wants to see us directly. So we have a showdown with him. He's a mad bomber. He's crazy, right? We have a funny showdown with him where he's rollerblading around. He's all goofy. We take care of him, and we encounter the cyborg ninja, or Mr. X, or Deepthroat, who's like, yo, you got to talk to Ames in the core here of Shell 1. He knows where the president's at. Here's a uniform. Here's a key card. You need an AK to get in there so they won't recognize you, or so you'll blend in. You know, so we infiltrate. We use a directional mic to listen to his pacemaker. It's like, yo, that's Ames. And we talked to him, and he had a lot of interesting stuff to say. That it seems like the president is willingly cooperating. He's talking about, just like Fatman mentioned, he also mentioned like, yo, what are you talking about, a ransom? What are you talking about, $30 billion? It's crazy. They want to launch the nuke. That's the objective, right? Fatman's a little different. He was just like, ransom? What are you talking about? But Ames was like, yo, we got some stuff going on. They're not after a ransom. They want to launch the nuke. That's the objective. They want to shut down Manhattan and everything, right? High altitude detonation, the EMMA pulse, basically fry all the electronics, shut everything down. And the president seems to be cooperating because his vitals, the only way he can activate things is if he's doing it not under duress. So that's interesting. He gave us the info on where the president's at, so we've been following up on that. But in order to get here to Shell 2, we had to go through that connecting bridge, and that's where we just had the encounter with the Harrier, with Solidus. Vamp was in there flying that Harrier, so I guess he's a pilot. I guess they were both in there, though. But we had that fun encounter, and then that's basically it. We got peed on. We found out that, of course, Pliskin is Snake, but everyone knew that, right? Like, you can't see someone that looks like Snake, has David Hayter, the same guy as the voice actor. There's already been so many suspicious things raised about him. Even when Vamp first met him, he's like, you smell like... No, it can't be. He said the S. It was even on the subtitles. He almost said Snake. So, I mean, there's been things all through there. One of the ones that happened was when we first meet him, we see one of those sea lice crawl out from under him, and it's supposed to be another hint that he came in from the water like we did. You know, there's a lot of things that are like everyone knows, but it's just like, how's it going to be revealed, you know? So we got that cool reveal. We had that cool showdown with Solidus there with the Harrier and all that. There was some more interesting information going on back to where Ames was at when we were eavesdropping on Ocelot and Solidus and Olga. There was some interesting information going on there, but it's all very vague and mysterious. You know, they're talking not in riddles, but they're just kind of talking openly in a way that's not giving us a lot of information. So it's interesting. I'm not going to spoil things. I do like Mateus there, Deepthroat, the guy from the Watergate scandal, because how they intro it in Metal Gear Solid. And I do like, I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to spoil it, and I didn't want to like talk over the scene. The game can do a good enough job, but I always love that line. They got my eye. I always love that one. All right, yeah, a lot of stuff. That's a quick and dirty recap. We just kind of heard a little bit. Oh, right, the whole thing about Metal Gear going on here and stuff. Like, the whole thing was staged. Very, very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So that's the quick and dirty recap. I am going to bounce on out of here. I'm hungry. I'm going to get some tacos. And I will be back in about 3.5 to 4 hours for some Caves of Cud, where we continue that Esper run I'm doing. And I'll be back on this tomorrow morning, same time, 10 a.m. Central, where we will continue Metal Gear Solid 2. So until then, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
A dud!